Hi, everybody. Well, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. OBS did that thing where it unselected my mic for whatever reason. But thank you for letting me know. Hey, Guy. Well, I said hello to everybody, actually. Yeah, sometimes if I go in OBS, right, and then I look at my sources, my mic is unmuted, so I assume that it's working. And then OBS will randomly unassign my sources. So sometimes it's the capture card, sometimes it's the mic, sometimes it's, the audio. And I never really actually know why. I've never figured it out. I think it's open broadcast system. It's like free and open source, I believe. So yeah, I did say hello to everybody. Snicker, Matthew, Mike, Banana, Banana Man, Electron, Noodle, Bandito, JFK, Goth, and Gee. So yeah, I did, but the mic was not selected. So hey Spartan, how you doing? I have only one piece, and I wouldn't call it spare. Hey Dragon, how you doing? We're working on the Slog today. I think that I whatever I do have, I think it might actually just be a left leg. But if JFK, if I have a right leg, I'll trade it to you for a left leg, so that you can have the right one, correct one. I'll have to check though tomorrow. I'll check. Yeah, if I have the right leg, I'm happy to swap out with you. You can try. Only if you have the right kind of mustard, though. Oh wow, I'd like to have some if you've got doubles. That's cool. Tarberry Nuka. The pipe Merv gun? I do not think that I am aware of it. Interesting. I'm just experimenting here with this. Nuka World Raiders. Probably the operators. You know what? It just occurred to me. That's cool. Raids aren't really my thing. All I really want to do is build camps. The pack have extremely cool items, you know? They have the coolest, like, looking armor and all that jazz. I don't think you said it out loud. I didn't hear it. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, last time we were working on... Well, we've got the medic here. And we've got the restaurant, such that it is. The Slog Slop Shack is in business. That's cool, Electron. Thanks, Noodle. Okay, what is next? What is next? We could try to fill in another area of the settlement back here. I need to keep this area open. That's for sure. It would be cool, I think, to use this tree. Well, when you're me, every day is weird. What's weird for me is when I have a day and I'm like, that wasn't weird. Yeah. That would be cool. Banana, 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 banana man. Yeah, I gotta keep this area open and do it very last. That's for sure. You get an eclipse. You get an eclipse. I don't know what I'm doing with any of this yet. But I do think I need to clear all this out at least and delete, maybe delete some of this crap. I do not delete wild mutt fruit plants. They stay. Actually, Actually, we can get rid of this stuff. Nah, I've got plans for the top of the building. And it involves death claws and the boss. But for now, what I really wanted to do was to use this tree as a design cue. My favorite Far Harbor fraction is 3/8. Yeah, yeah. Let's build something that goes along with the Raider theme. And I think that should be our weapons shop. But what should it look like? Hey Zant, how you doing? Man, I swear, they put extra hours in some of those days. Hey Chief, how you doing? What are you having for dinner? Thanks, JFK. But seriously, if I have the right leg, you know, it's yours. You can have it. If you don't, you're saying you don't have the right leg. We'll see tomorrow. All right. Chicken, tomatoes, and croutons. Did you make your own croutons? Because that's next level right there. Where? Oh, where? All right. Let's see what happens. Pizza. What kind of pizza? Oh, I disagree with you, banana man. Camp building is awesome. I love it. I figured it would do something like that. Although it looks kind of cool, like it's sitting on top of the table. I might be alright with that. Chief, it's a good idea to we pay some lip service to it, right? Let's see here. Well, I mean, to me, it's kind of a difficult comparison between the different Fallout games. Because settlement building kind of puts this one over the top. Alright. Hamburger Helper, you're gonna get Detour excited. Oops. You like Mondays? Do you get Mondays off, Guy? Creative dish contest. What's up, Tango? Oh, okay. Oh, I like Hamburger Helper, but I can't eat it anymore. Just indigestion and all that. Yeah, Zant, that's pretty normal. They do that crap all the time. In my Outpost Ammonia video, which is one of my earlier ones before I discovered the power of editing, you could see them just all huddled together in the middle of the settlement. I'm actually a weird person, and I like Tuna Helper. Ooh, raspberry pie. Could we have a lasagna sandwich? Hey Lancer, how you doing? Sorry, my friends. I was having trouble keeping up. I had to add a second to it. You can chalk it. You could chalk it up to my advanced age. Lancer, what am I doing? I don't know. Just playing around. You know how I do this crap. Just like, I don't know. Okay. What did I do this? Why? I don't know. Just to kind of see how they would behave. J'aime les baguettes. Right. I think... Okay, now I think we're going to build here and riff off of this stump. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to play around with it. Okay. Let's go in here and try to use all of this as a design element. And this will be our... I'd like to feature knives, you know? Maybe we can even use the prefabs. I don't know, is that junk enough? Alright, so we did have... You know, I think we need some sort of cut here where they drain the blood. I didn't think of that. And we did get our liquor cabinet. Okay. Yeah, I have a TikTok account. I don't do a whole lot with it. Just post random videos from Fallout. Yeah, we can always do Dan's, but I'm a little bit in a darker theme here. Unless we're doing Dan's fans to, like, you know, chop up body pieces or something. Yeah. Let's see what we can do with this. First, hey Kay, how you doing tonight? I'm doing great, thank you. We're working on our Slog build, and I don't think the vendors want to come to the Slog that I have going on here. It's a little bit dicey. I do feel like there'd be some concrete here. Oh, right. Yeah, that's... you're stealing from the museum, huh? Indiana Jones won't like that. Oh, my day's great. Doing awesome. Doing awesome. I was working on my 10 item challenge today. Yes, but not exactly what I want. Yeah, 10 item challenge. Yeah. Well, Cappy hasn't put it up officially, but it was in the Discord. It's fair game now. Mine is getting a little bit crazy. I was showing Lindsay today. I'm gone a little on the weird side with it. Hey, Cappy, how you doing? You guys are getting slow or snow. Wow, that's crazy. I think we will mix this up. Oh, I could have done this. Oh, cool. What happens then if you take out the... Oh, look at that. It makes like a little... So... Okay. That's cool. That would be really cool to have changing seasons. I think you might see something like that, you know? I really do. Now, I just put that in there. Banana man. Oh, they probably did hit. I mean, you get nor'easters up this way, no doubt. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Opens the wrong way. There. So what can we do with that? That's cool, isn't it? We could put something in there. Yeah, the whole Dima's puzzle quest. I thought it was just, hey, let's make a crappy version of Portal. Oh, Cappy. I'm not exactly understanding, so... Okay, because we have the generator, but no way to do power. That's right. Okay, so we'll be using the wooden post connector. As that's one of the items that just you get. Okay. I hadn't even gotten that far. Yeah, you could. We could try to use that so that it was see-through. Let's play around with that. So how many knives can we get in here? So one. Oh, wait a second. The knife goes on the short one. Only, okay. Only the long one. That's what she said. Okay. So it has to be the longer weapons rack. Yeah, I was gonna just use the cycling lights and string them all together, but... Alright, so anyway, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Why does it want to do weird stuff like that? What's up, Bandito? It wouldn't change anything. These still don't snap to the wall. These particular walls, anyway. Seven shots of vodka. Yeah, no problem. We'll enjoy that. I used to do that on a regular basis myself, although it's been a while. Yeah, it's the first time I've done a real legitimate slog. It's pretty cool, huh? I haven't drank, getting close to 5 years now. Okay. Let's see here. There's my 5 item, or 10 item. It's getting a little crazy up in there. Thanks, Snickers. Hey, Guy, me too. We're kindred souls. So, Stephen King had a line that I like to repeat. They would ask him, well, how much did you drink? And he said, all of it. Yeah. That. Stephen King, of course, being a famous alcoholic and drug addict. Yeah, well, me too, so join the club, Steve. Souvenirs. All right, let's let me. Yeah, that's right, Tango. Oh, hey, Bandito. Yes, indeed. It is an X-Files reference. It was actually one of my old band names, Finding Mulder. And it references, you know, in the later seasons where David Duchovny had a contract dispute or whatever, and so he wasn't in it. and you know they were just looking for him for like a whole season. That's what it references. Yeah, Lindsay and I were gonna start watching the whole thing again, but no. We haven't seen it in a while. Like I watched it when it was actually out, you know, in the '90s and early 2000s, and yeah, it's been a while. Gonna have to. Well, we were going to revisit that. I don't know if that's always the case, Tango. Sometimes they use that against the actors to try to get them to accept terms that aren't optimal. Usually, studios can be awfully predatory. You could turn it around the other way. Maybe it was David Duchovny that made the show popular. Yeah, I usually side with labor over management, so I was like, more power to him. Hey, thanks, Goth. Oh yeah, she was definitely half of the equation there. And she also uh, did a limited role because of contract dispute. Hey, thanks, Snicker. Yeah, we do that in the afternoon, Eastern Standard. I think maybe only one is needed here in the middle. Well, I don't know. Let's see what it looks like. I wish that I could play something like that, Guy, like GNR radio. That'd be awesome. Yes. Which one? I might not be at the same time in the stream as what you're seeing. Melee combat is actually really, really good in 76. Like, you can run a whole build or run a whole melee build and be pretty confident. Now, I mean, you want a gun loadout too, but I used melee for a long time, especially early on before I found a good gun in my very first playthrough. Oh yeah, banana. Yeah, I would feel confident in a melee build. Check out, look up like a common meta for melee. You can't go wrong. The perks that cripple body parts, bleeding. Um, there's a bunch of them actually. Oh yeah, melee. I like melee in 76 better than I do in 4. But yeah, you should rock it. It's fun. And I think the VATS for melee in 76 works better. It'll kind of take you to them. So you go into VATS with your melee, you hit attack, and it kind of moves you towards them. I don't know how well 4 was ever good at that. Yeah, it's been a while. You're going to have a learning curve getting back into 76, I'll tell you that. You can't just jump back into it and expect your knowledge of Fallout 4 to carry you through it because it's different enough. Because it has live VATs and so on and so forth. Hey Jake, how you doing? Oh yeah, this is not a playthrough character. It's just for settlement building. That's right. All right, let's see what this looks like. Oh, crap, they are hanging downwards. That's kind of cool. Let's roll with it. Oh, no. That's not going to work. I forgot that they would rotate, which is cool. But, I didn't plan on it, so it's a little goofy. I guess we'll just do another round. Okay, let me... At least we can do a row in the middle there. Oh, you're moving your PC? That's cool. I actually want to move my whole setup around. All right, everybody. We're gonna need to name this place. All right, first 4 good names goes in a poll. What do we want to use for a wall here? Raider Riot, there's one. It's a knife. It's our knife store. Raider Rot. Chief, you can't have 2. Well, technically you could. Okay, it's got to be related to our theme. That's the caveat. So we can do Raider Rot. We can do a cut above. Stuck in You. I'm not getting the reference to a couple of them. Let's see here. What is Fleet Street? What does that mean? Just in case I'm just being slow. No, I've never seen that. Yeah, Noodle, why don't you add a couple more words to it. It's not bad though. No, I've never seen it. I've heard of it. All right. So how many did we have there? Let's go back up and I'll add the first 4 Raider related suggestions. All right, let's kick things off. These seemed like they fit the motif a little bit. Thank you for everyone who submitted one. All right. Electron Lindsay used to do the settlement ambush kit like over and over and over and over and over and over. She loved it. Oh, the Barber's is cool. I like that key. Or did somebody else? No, Electron. She just loves that kind of repetitive thing. She may have recorded it. I don't know if she ever put it up, but she would do like 10 rounds and then another 10, then another 10. There'd just be the bodies. She got all the flags and stuff. Definitely. Hey, Dwarf, how you doing? That's okay. You don't have to say hi to me. I'll just be Eeyore over here by myself. Yeah, I know, Peter Cullen. There's a part of my child. Actually, you know, all three, you know, Tim Curry and Dolly Parton and Peter Cullen. I might as well just say my childhood is dead. All right, JFK, have a great night. Take it easy. Yeah, the pillory. Yep. See you then. Hey, Jimmy. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Now let's chunk this place up. There's no late around here. Whenever you can make it is always appreciated. This is Bat Country. Can't stop here. So the barber stands on the left side of the chair there. Is that the way it goes? I just want to see where this thing drops. It's just an experiment. All the way to the ground, okay. Okay, we can do this. That over there too. So if they stand on the left side of this chair, then I can put something over top of that. None of my settlers have showed up yet. Even though I went and sent them here. Yeah, you do. If I can catch them asleep, I can murder them when they're asleep. I have no idea, Snicker, if I could do that or not. We have to check it out and see. Maybe more than the barber chair, better than the barber chair. Hey, Jimmy. This is a Disciples build. So the idea being that, yeah, why not both? That the Disciples moved in here and took over, and they're going to enslave or rather turn the ghouls into unpaid interns, let's put it that way. And I think I'm going to have to kill them and then send other settlers, because even though I went and I sent a bunch here, they have not showed up. So yeah, this is our Disciples build so far. So that's the medic and the restaurant right there. This is the prison, which is not finished. This is where the overboss will live, and there's going to be death claws. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? So, yeah, that's the idea for it thus far. Hey, thanks. Yeah, we're working on it. We just started. So I'm surprised we've gotten this far. Thanks, Dragon. Okay, yeah, we can try. Let's find that, it's this one, right? Weird. Well, I guess we'll have to do it the hard way. Or maybe it will go on it without that. Yeah, it will. I'm getting so dependent upon the era that I forget that anything else exists. Yeah, it still says that there are only 6 settlers here, even though I went and sent a bunch of them. It should say that they're here, so I'm a little worried about that. I'm gonna console command a settler in here. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? There it is. Well, I have to may have to reposition it, but the idea is good. Yeah, they're like, no thanks. So, I went to 10 Pines. All right, well, let's just... Yeah, that's true. It would, wouldn't it? Let's go to console commands. No, not this one. Hey, Wilma, how you doing? No, it wouldn't be. No, what I need is a ghoul.
Okay.
They're not going to give me one. I need ghouls. They're not giving me ghouls. Seriously, not one ghoul. I don't know that one, Snicker. Is that the exact console command? I don't have cheat terminal that's on PC. Or at least I assume it's on Xbox. Or whatever. Well, I don't actually have the cheat terminal.
Sure.
Try to catch them before they go. Okay, sounds good. I'll try it here in a sec. Oh, cool. Yeah, recording. You're going to be up for hours once you do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on PC. I don't have it. I have plenty of mods, but this is a no mods playthrough. So no mods installed on this profile. Yeah, I spawned these characters in with the console command, and now I need to see if I can get a ghoul. Hey, Easy, how you doing? No, this is a no mods playthrough. I don't have any mods installed. The change actor thing did not work. Recycle actor did not work. I don't know.
But it's something.
Now we're in business. Yes, Snicker, it was the animation that was tripping us up. We got a naked ghoul. Oops, I forgot I have to send them to the Slog first. Oh, I got lost in chat. Oh, I have the, yeah, thank you, Wilma. I have the, I got it. There, we got the ghoul assigned. But we needed these other settlers anyway, because we need more disciples at the settlement, so. Stupid ghoul isn't going in his pillory. No, they do not.
Got it.
There. Finally. All right, now we can do this. Yeah, Brahmin, what are you gonna do, right? They're the worst. Well, look at that. Isn't that weird? Okay, well, we'll just do it the old rug way.
Huh?
Wrong way. It probably needs to go in the other side. Let's see. Right now we are watching Homeland. Yeah, I wasn't really sure about what I was doing. Maybe even something like no, I wanted it to look like they were giving them a shave or something. All right. Let's just leave that for now. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, the levels go up pretty quick with the settlement ambush kit. All right, cool rentals. Thanks everybody for giving the stream a thumbs up tonight. I appreciate that. And for the new subs out there, thank you very much. We have our Discord link here in chat too, if you'd like to hang out there. Off hours. Okay, let's do a thing. Hey, see you, Wilma. Have a great night. Yep, always glad when you pop in, even if it's for a little bit. People are busy. I've been wrestling with my kitchen plumbing for days. Hey, Detour, how you doing? Oh, wow. Who are you watching? When people know that you're near Scranton, do they make a lot of office jokes? Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, maybe easy. We could try to catch some. See what we can do with them. Maybe we could put them in the... Will they stay in the, like, prison cells? I don't think so, huh? They'll kind of warp through. Ooh, Lamb of God, no kidding. Good stuff right there. Oh, yeah. Depends on your time zone, Dragon. What's your time zone? It's 10:06 here in EST. Have fun, Detour. Take it easy. That's cool, Jimmy. I think we'll try it. We'll give that a shot. That's cool. Yeah, the ghoul chair factory. Now that, wouldn't that be fun to make a ghoul chair factory? We can set up a workshop like they're making them. Or we can try. Yeah, arena stands for interns, for sure. Let me get my arrow. Let's try this. That's a couple great ideas. I do like that. Ghoul chair factory. That's funny. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to trap some ferals, so we're definitely gonna do this. Ghoulification chamber. Oh yeah, Dragon, we did, yeah, we've got a couple robot run places. I did one at Grey Garden, and we just did one at the Mechanist Lair. Cliffside Hotels is neat. That's a cool one. I haven't done that. Yeah, Snicker, yeah, we could definitely... Alright, we've got a couple great ideas here. Ghoul Chair Factory and Ghoulification Chamber. This is good stuff. That's what this is. I'm gonna put that in the notes. Hey, thanks, Dragon. We don't have any lighting here yet. Let's try this. That's true, robots would. I was thinking also, these disciples don't care about the workers. How long do these builds usually take? Depends on the build. A lot of them can take over 100 hours. Pretty easily. Not all of them, though. Some of the smaller ones can be 30 or 40. I think that's all Home Plate and Mechanist Lair took, something like that. Yeah, I was trying to work in this stuff here into the set design, the stump and all that. Stupid ghoul is being stupid. He doesn't want to be an unpaid intern. Okay, so we need lighting here. We also need like a storekeeper. Well, the barber.
Hey there.
Can I take a little off the top?
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
Yeah, it does. Easy. It's a bit dangerous. Maybe we'll put some fire in it. At least easy. That way if Shek ever sees it, he can leave a good comment about fire hazard. That's cool. There's a corner of the road you can actually build on down here. Wait, this is awesome. What could we do with it? I didn't realize that. That's cool. Snatch and crab. Yeah, well, we do have the playground. Got to give this some consideration. This cool tree could be turned into something. I gotta wait till they're asleep and try
Yes?
to kill them.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put this on a rug or a couple rugs or whatever. Yeah, I do believe we'll be making a ghoul chair factory and a ghoulification chamber. That's rad. But what was it gonna do here? Oh yeah, rugs. So slash and dash, that's what we're calling it. Okay. I like that one a lot. It's really good. Let's see. Yeah, slash and dash, and it fits it perfect too. We'll have to make a sign. Okay. Now we're cooking. Yeah, it is. Hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. This might be cool. Okay, let's try a couple of these things out. So first we could do that, which is fun. We can do this, which... Yeah, if you do a conquest location there, though, you can do it. You do have to use the console command to slow down the in-game timer for respawns. I've done that before. But for our conquest locations, we vote for those on the conquest settlements. Although I do my own. I'm pretty tapped out right now. I'm actually behind 4 full settlement tours for 10 Pines, Mechanist Lair, Home Plate, and Oberland. I was working on the scripts for 10 Pines today. But that's going to be a huge project. That is going to take up a lot of time. So, no rush on that one. It's not registering there. Probably there. Well, yeah. is the thing. Let's do that again. That might work. Well, that's up to you if you've got stuff to do. Always welcome though. If you want to hang out, as long as you want to. It's a low pressure situation. Always glad to have you though.
Yeah.
We are always very low key around here. Usually, anyway. Just don't make Noodle mad, although she's asleep now, so you can say what you want. Yeah. Easy, that's so good. Right? We will have to try to remember that, or try. It's tough. We could use the small letters at least. Be great. Taped in front of a live studio audience. Holy shit. Well, it's an inappropriate build. This is not a for the faint of heart, I guess. As far as age goes. Although there is a lot of poop. See you, Chief. Heck yeah, we're all glitch friendly people. Yeah. It's Friday night, Saturday morning. Get this guy a microphone. He's spitting him. Time is most definitely not a construct. Time is a real element of the universe, and as real as space or physical objects. Of course, the measurement of time is a construct. Yeah, 10 more minutes. See you later, Tango. Have a great night. Or morning. And have fun. Yes, sir. Take it easy. Last Brit standing. He should get a trophy. That's right. We are the friendliest and the funniest. All you have to do is ask, and we'll tell you. That's right, Snicker. Dragon, I've got 2 tomorrow. 1 for 76 at 2 Eastern PM. And Tango's got a premiere tomorrow at... it's... the time always changes. It's on my alarm. I think it's noon still. And then tomorrow night I have the Conquest Settlements, and we'll have a special guest there and that's 8:30 p.m. tomorrow. I do have a schedule myself, but I wasn't sure if Tango was going to have a premiere tomorrow since him and Noodle are on holiday. So I think I did see one scheduled though. Alright, Tango. That's right, Electron streams in the morning. I'm never, I always do my chores and work in the morning, so I don't usually catch that. But yeah, lots of stuff going on. But if you met me, I've got 2 p.m. and 8:30 p.m. Eastern. And if you go to the Discord, always people drop in streams and premieres, and lots going on. Well, we have a few of them, so glad to hear it. Well, I don't actually consider myself a YouTuber, though. I'm just some guy that plays a lot of video games. Started putting videos up and made a lot of friends. It's about the long and the short of it. Yep. You're gonna take a laxative? Lancer, or use the stream, use Tango's premiere as a laxative. Oh, I'm not putting myself down, my friend. I appreciate the thought, though. Oh, thank you. You all are great. Honestly, you all are great. Lindsay and I talk about, you know, how awesome you all are all the time. We got a good thing going, and we'll see how long we can make it last with our group and supporting each other, so we don't have to go at it alone. And YouTube's a tough place out there. It really is. There's no reason to do it by yourself. You guys are killing me here. One, do I have friends? Yes. My wife, my mom, my aunt, my dog, the cats. So yes, thank you very much. King of the court jesters, maybe. Meaning, well, my cats, my dog. Isn't this weird? I have, my friend, I do. I have a lot of friends, yes. What is going on over there? That's right, Snicker. I'm king of the cats and a dog. And then only kind of like they listen to me. I know, right? I really want to do something with this. I'm not giving up on it. These schools don't know, but I'm going to kill them at some point. See ya, dwarf. Have a great night. Wow! The stream got mentioned to a therapist. That's great. Easy. Well, you are awesome, Easy, so you should. Yeah, Snickers got it with 76. Kind of split it up. My dog breed, she's a mutt. She's a good girl. Hey, Snicker, thanks for asking. She actually, well, it got a little worse for a while, and then it got a little better, and then it kind of fluctuated like that. And then she just stopped. So I guess it probably was allergies. So she's been all right, although she's been having, well, she's a senior dog, so she's had a few accidents this week, which was just a blast, right? She just, one time we were going down the front steps on the porch, and she just stopped and pissed all over the steps. I'm like, what is happening? And then just today she peed on her bed, and she was never a dog to really go inside unless it was an emergency or she was sick. So she's just getting old. But the coughing, yeah, the coughing is gone. A cool table. Yeah. The anniversary edition, I agree with Electron. It's great value for money. I personally love the stuff in the AE. So much to play with. And Electron will back me up on this. The settlement ambush kit is Chef's Kiss. That's right. I'm actually a spokesperson for anniversary edition content. I get a commission. Agreed, Electron. Agreed. Not only do you get all that cool, you know, FPS kind of content, but you get the, for me, these pieces, these wire mesh security fencing door pieces are just amazing. They look so cool. So yeah, it's a good deal, Guy. It's definitely worth it. I'm going pack heavy because they have more stuff. There's just not all that much stuff. Yes, we do. Sometimes I just go all out and I use mods. Oh, those monitors are cool looking though, aren't they? They're so good. And thank you. And the sandbags, I don't use them enough. They're so cool. Hey, Dragon. No problem. You're always welcome. Have a great night. I love this banner, but it's long and doesn't fit anywhere in the build. Alright, we need electricity. More raider poles. Yeah, of course, man. Come back and see us again. Oh, I'm definitely keeping the fencing. Yeah, we could definitely put it there. That fencing's too good. Let's put this inside of that stump. And then this stupid idiot. Yes, cool. I've been playing around with the idea of getting on Lindsay's schedule. She's trying to do 2 more years at the Home Depot. She has 401k goal. And I was thinking of getting on her schedule for the last 2 years of her tenure there. And at that point, her 401k will be good enough for us to, you know, work it in with my Roth when we both get to retirement age. And then she can transition to part-time at that point. I'm like 4 years ahead of schedule on my stuff because I'm 4 years older than her. When I worked at Home Depot, it was my second job, so I did my teaching and then I would go do the 3rd shift at the Home Depot, and we took all of those paychecks and just dumped it in an IRA. So we're getting ready for the next phase of our lives. But we still have a few more things that we want on the property, like battery backup for the solar is one. Very important piece of the puzzle. So we can get off grid. We're grid tied solar right now, which means we don't have utility bills, but what we do have are outages. When the grid goes down, we still have outages. So we want to be off grid solar. So that's kind of the stuff we're working on right now, to try to be a little bit more self-sufficient. Yeah, well, we're not wealthy people. We just scrimp and save, scrimp and save, scrimp and save. We're below median income, so we just make do with that, with what we are able to bring in. And you know, we fixed up the house ourselves, and that saved a lot of money. You know, yeah, we're below median income. We don't have like any kind of special secret beyond doing without when we have to. You know, but we found that once we get rid of all the non-essentials in life, that we don't even need tons of money. Like, we spend less money than we bring in, so we just don't spend a lot. Just on video games. That's our weakness, right? Yeah, we make a lot of our own food. We produce our own energy. We have the electric car, so it just gets charged by the solar, and there's no maintenance on an electric car. We just bought a cheap, very basic one. We couldn't afford one of those fancy. Those EVs can be very, very expensive, but we just bought a cheap Chevy Bolt. So we don't have fuel costs. We don't have a utility bill. Really, the last part of our equation is we need to figure out health insurance, like, you know, every American. And Canadian. No, not necessarily. I think only the people who opt for the private health care. They have their own public health care. So not them. What about Mexico? I wonder. But yeah. So, you know, we're doing all that stuff. Why did I say all that? Because I was talking about getting on Lindsay's time frame. So I went on a huge tangent. Sorry about that. Yeah, cut a new hole in the belt. That's right. Yeah, I mean, so I did the 70 hours a week for a couple of years and saved it all up. Now I'm doing my teaching and then streaming on here almost every day, right? Yeah. So we're simple people, to be quite honest with you. We don't have a need of a lot of stuff. I wish I could get rid of more of it. I feel like it just drags me down sometimes. just stuff. We got to go rent a place to put the extra stuff, you know? It just weighs you down. Yeah, easy. That's great. I've been going through all my stuff and putting it on eBay. You know, expensive collectibles, you know, all sorts of stuff. I've been, geez, everything you can imagine, really, that a normal person would have. Lindsay just sold her Alice in Chains VHS collection, and I was putting up, you know, some of my Transformers that are sealed in the box, and just, should I put the head in there and use Tango's idea? Yeah, Electron, that's fantastic. There are times where I just had my car and what would fit in my car for long periods in my life, and that was all. And now I feel like I have too much stuff again. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Easy, at one point I had every Transformer and G.I. Joe that were released up until, excuse me, '02. Many of them unopened, like Snake Eyes unopened in the package. I had a Fortress Maximus unopened. I had the USS Flag unopened, the Defiant, tons of stuff. I sold all that when I moved to Louisiana to go to grad school. 40 grand right there. And I hit the ground running. We've turned into pack rats. We're trying to downsize again. I've been listing on eBay every day. But now that we have a stable home, you know, we feel like we can keep all of our books. So I built a floor-to-ceiling bookcase in the living room. You know, and we're not afraid to spend on video games. I've mentioned that before, because I believe that there's just like the bang for buck you get in terms of time investment for video games. Even if you buy an expensive one, if you drop 100 on a AAA release, it's still worth it if you're going to play it a lot. It's great value. So we spend. If Lindsay wants Atom Points, she just buys them. You know, it's our little splurge. Nothing wrong with knickknacks. Maximalist. Yeah. But, you know. I've moved too many times in my life to be a maximalist. I've moved a lot, and I'm done with moving. I'm so tired of moving. Yeah, I bet they would make sense. Yeah, actually, I just was talking about that today on one of my shorts. Like, when do we start talking about the Halloween builds, right? Yeah, goth, it's like that sometimes. A lot of mine weren't choices either. I just get out of terrible relationships or whatever. Oh, that sucked. A stable environment is a luxury. It's a beautiful thing. What do you got, Easy? Whose Halloween challenge? D&D inspired, that sounds good. Hey, Dragon, you miss us? Oh, the stable job part. Right. I found academia not to be to my liking, if I'm being honest. That's not gonna work. I usually side with the railroad, but they're a little boring. I wish they'd have done more with them. Yeah, we got the slash and dash. I gotta make a sign. The railroad is probably who I'd side with in real life if I came upon the game. Because I always have to choose like the hardest possible path in life. So why not make it consistent? What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't do the, yeah, I forgot. Hey, I used my blade. Welcome to the chat. A lot of people in chat love to build with no mods. To be honest with you though, I do a lot of modded building. All right, we're getting on in the night. Thank you everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up tonight. That's very helpful. And new subs out there, I appreciate you. And our lurkers out there, thank you for watching. I never saw that, Guy. Usually, I think the Discord is a good place to go to ask for ideas. That way a lot more of us would have seen it, I think. Because I don't see very many people's community page on YouTube. Personally. Maybe you all do, but I don't see a lot of them. Oh yeah, place, I don't have place anywhere, I place everywhere because I'm on PC, but I do also love that mod. On Saturday night, tomorrow, I guess, at 8:30 Eastern, I do a series called Conquest Settlements, and those builds are heavily modded. So I do like to do no mods quite a lot. But I also do modded building. Dragon, the next build site is the University Pharmacy. We haven't come up with a theme for that one, though. It won't be for a while. So yeah, usually we talk about that. I was gonna think about doing a build inspired by the Rusty Pick in Fallout 76. It's fun. The Slog's fun. Hey, thanks, Easy. I did an Enclave build. It was pretty fun. And I've done a Brotherhood build as well. Usually those types of kind of paramilitary outfits aren't like my go-to. But I did have fun with both of those. A lot, actually. It was outside my wheelhouse. It's fun to push yourself in new directions. It means, Dragon, that you have the third most amount of points in chat tonight. What do points do? Not a whole lot. I do keep track of them and I have a leaderboard, but it's just informal. That is true, Blade. Okay, let's take a look at what we got going on. Okay, so far that's what we've got here in the slog. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get on a small channel, right? You can be heard. Yeah, so there's the slash and dash, which turned into kind of a barber shop with a knife, with knife displays. And yep, we did these the last time. Thank you, Dragon. Blade. This is the prison. Gulsum County Prison, or the Gulag. Thanks, Easy. Mr. Handy Buzzcut. Yep, this is going to be the prison. I got sidetracked before I finished it. Yeah. You want to come in for a shave, Gee? Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Okay. Just a trim. Just a little, little above the shoulders. And there we go. I think I want to do some more work with the lighting. Thanks, Ski. Okay, let's get a little bit more lighting in here. Okay. All right. Hey, thanks, Dragon. I think we're kind of good to go there. I will circle back around to everything else, but oh, thanks. Thanks, Dragon, yeah. Gotta use everything you can. Alright, I need to do some stuff with that. Maybe we should get back to the prison. I do want to use the fences here, too. Even if you run base game, just base game settlement objects and nothing else, there's still almost infinite combinations of building materials. Not infinite, but you know, there's hundreds, so it's like run that permutation. I don't know. I just watch my friends. I don't really watch big time streamers or anything like that, and I'm not even familiar with them. Oh wow. I wish I could get that to snap again. Not there. It's the one place I don't want it to go. Because it's the way I did it. There. That's cool. What's that, Snicker? Oh. Trying to get some of these to snap. They don't want to. Yeah, I mean, I just watch my friends when they stream. That's about it. We still have another hour-ish. The stream is over when my wife shows up. That sounds kind of like blamey, but it's not. They opened the wrong way. I know, right, Snicker? So I need to have those. If I want to have the, yeah, there. You want them on the keypad on the right. If you want the door to open out. I'm not sure that I do though. These corridors are a little bit. But if I have the doors open inward. Yeah, I couldn't have Tango C and snapping. It's just embarrassing. So I'm gonna have to have these open inwards. Hey, Irta, how you doing? I think that's just the way it's gonna go. Left. I want it on the left. It won't snap the way that I want. Fahaba. Yeah, we could, couldn't we? You almost could do it. There. I live in Far Harbor in real life. True to form. I'm not from Maine, but I live in Maine. No, I've moved a lot. But this is where Lindsay and I have settled. We live about 80 miles from Bar Harbor, which is the place that it's based upon, and let me tell you, it's pretty close. Okay, I'm gonna have to just glitch the rest of these. It does not want to do it. You can be the king. Thank you, Your Majesty. It makes me think of Trailer Park Boys now. Still falling? You're right about that. I am the liquor, yes. Thank you, Your Majesty. It's all water under the fridge. I agree. Cracks me up. I have not seen your pet gulper. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a second. I don't need a door on both sides here. Oh, me too, Snicker. All the way on there on the gulper jump scare. I was like, that is very undude. Fat Harbor. Is that like Fat Albert? You're fine, Dragon. It's all good. I don't worry about stuff like that. Yeah. Nice save. Weird. Guess we'll have a random road. Oh well, I don't care. I know, right, Snickered? This one too. Any of the ones over the Tarberry. It's like whatever. Maybe they would have rugs. At least it's the blue mat. It looks better. The brown ones actually look really bad. For sure. You know me, I'm something of a braggart. Yes, you can respond to people. There we go. Poor Gulpy. There's my 10 item challenge right there. Can't make much of it out, but that's what it is. Thank you, Your Majesty. That sounds about right. Hirta. Yes, I missed a couple. Well, you can be sad about Kobe. Throw down an F for poor old Kobe. You don't have to buy the Brahmin. I always have way more Brahmin than I want. Anyway. You should definitely have a pet Deathclaw. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming along. We'll get there. Yeah, why not? Oh, you're too cool. You should, I stream 76 at 2 p.m. We start off with PC and then migrate to Xbox. I don't have the PlayStation set up yet for streaming, but I would like to. Yeah, that's right, easy. Yeah. It's a death-shaped curve. All right. Whoa, that's another rug lost. Oh, I don't like that. Nope. See you, Guy. Have a great night. Let's take a look at that. Target the rugs from under? Maybe. Yeah, it's better if it sticks out on this side than the other side. I can live with it. Oh well. Structural and design cues. Lansing. Lindsay sent me a message. I have to check that. How far did that go? Not far. just dumb. Yeah, it won't let me put it back in. Crap. Yeah, oh well. Oh, well. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the tarberry.
Hi, how are you?
So I've got to do a better job of getting that right.
Yeah. Huh?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm a hyper saver here too, but sometimes I'm doing multiple things at the same time. And I get pretty distracted. Cool. I can actually try to, yeah, especially on stream. Yeah, for sure. Let's see if we can change one of these settlers. Hey, Lindsay. That's funny. I've always tried to get her to call me Your Majesty, and she's resisted until now. Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
So I can't, once they are assigned to
Yeah.
something,
Yes.
once they are assigned to something, it will not cycle them. Haha, Soylent Green. How you doing? Welcome to the chat.
without an empty stomach.
Oh, look at that. That's gruesome. I don't know, but it works, I think.
Huh?
Yeah, once they're assigned, I can't recycle the thing. That's okay, we need them all anyway. Oh, that's cool. Hello, dog.
Yeah?
Oh, Wild Lindsay has appeared, yes. Oh, I'm just trying to change their appearance. Okay. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you very kindly. Oh, that's cool. A star on the poster. It'd be a lot better if these would have snapped. Yeah, sure, I'll mail you some. So when I have a roof on this, we can put things on top of it too. You can name Gulpy. I don't know. Chat, what should we name Gulpy? Thank you very much. Goldie Hawn. Hey, Squeezy, how you doing? Easy's on fire tonight. Just fire. Fantastic. Everybody enjoying the start to their weekend? Yeah, it's coming along. Working on the prison itself right now, but second breakfast. Yeah, we're about to wrap up here in a bit, and we'll take a look at the additions today. Hey Adam, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the chat. In case you're wondering why I'm going through all of this instead of snapping them, it's because they won't. A zoo? Interesting. Kind of, but it's for ghouls. The game does say I refuse, yes. That is a thing. Yes, the cages are for you guys. The loony bin. The clown circus. The real performers. Lindsay did a pet rescue at the Boston airport, but kind of a circus menagerie using all the different things you can catch with the cages. That actually sounds an awful lot like a squeezy build if I've heard one. Like, I could just see it, like, I collected every single impossible to get creature and sent it back to my settlements. And that would be amazing too. What would you call it? Yeah, it would. I didn't miss it, Dag. I just was like, eh. He hates me now, so I'm not going to respond. I have it on good authority, by the way. Just kidding. I did miss it. It's my fault. See you, Lindsay. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah? Yeah?
I actually do count on the chat, especially the brilliant mods, to cue me in when somebody shows up. I miss a lot of them, but they're good about catching them, and then I see. My back hurts. Thanks, Easy. I appreciate it. If I had $1 every time someone said they used to stream. Yeah. No mods. I see what you did there. You hear about that farm run by ghouls? The Clem of Chatlockers. Thank you, sir. Let's see if we can get a couple more of these. Let's finish the walls, right? Finish the walls. 2 more here. It does take effort and a lot more than I think people realize until they do it themselves, and then they're like, yeah, I get it. There was a learning curve too, you know? The software, it said hardware. See you, Adam. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in, and come back and see us tomorrow. Hey, thanks everybody for liking the stream tonight.
Yes.
And I appreciate all the new subs out there. We got our Discord link up in the chat too, where we coordinate a lot of stuff. Little cages full of skulls. Those are raider poles. You mean the raider poles, right? There's a specific one with a cage attached to it. It is around here somewhere. Dag, everybody has a role to play. Yeah, here's one of the ones with the skulls in it. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Squeezy. Let's see. Oh, these here? Yeah. No problem, Dragon. Alright, let's put some doors in these. I need to think about what to put on top and how. Might be able to rug drop. If I could even rug drop one floor piece, right? Then we could just try to snap the rest. That's right, Dag. And what an important role that is. Oh no. The doors aren't going in. Crap. Well, I'll have to think about something else there. It's the ones that drop down. I may just put some warehouse doors in there and call it a day. Who cares? Yeah, we could just lower it out. We always got some lore, right? Now I have to go manually place some doors. I don't use USO, no. How many doors do I need? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh gosh, 5. Yeah, my mod list is working just great, so I'm not likely to add any in the future. But I run, you know, I have CBC and Homemaker, Snappy Builds, Place Everywhere, Conquest, Zabrina's. I actually prefer to make my own beds. I have this thing where I don't like to see the same thing twice. So if I make a bunk bed in one, I try to make it different in the next one. It's just... If I use the modded, you know, bunk beds and stuff, that's like somebody else kind of making it for me. And if I'm on my own in my house, that's fine. But if I'm doing something for, you know, live, I prefer to up the ante a little bit. Thanks, Easy. Once you get Easy started with the puns, it's... You don't have to be sorry. USO looks like a great mod. I was just explaining a little bit of my rationale as well. There are times where I have used set pieces and things in different areas of settlements, especially if it's background stuff and I'm just going to cover it up. That to me is, that's a great use of that. Door did say no. You can't do it, Dag. He's gonna get you with one of them. Thanks, Dragon, but there's some just fantastic, amazing, legendary builders in chat. And you should check them out. This one does not want to work. It doesn't. I guess I'll have to glitch that one in. That's true, I do, but they do as well. You're talking to some of the best, absolute best builders right there in chat. But thank you, I do appreciate your compliment. Ah! gonna have to leave the rug. Snicker, that could be... depending on who you ask. The door said hell no. We're just gonna have rugs. Ah, you know what? Screw this. It's gonna be the one door that's gonna open outwards. I knew that that was gonna happen with the pillory too. Right? We just knew it. I'll have to think of something else. Or maybe we'd leave that one off. That sounds accurate, Squeezy. Yep, it does. I do think we do have the shell here. I am too, Snicker. Electron. That almost sounds like some sort of metaphor for life. Okay, let's see if I can... Yeah, Squeezy, that is just absolute bonkers. Pistachio cake is amazing. I don't really care for comparing and ranking builders. I guess you could say there are tiers for levels of experience. You know, maybe experience is a good indicator. You know, knowledge and technique, so on and so forth, but straight up just ranking people. I agree, Squeezy. But I mean, you could come up with operational, you know, kind of quantitative assessments for not the builds themselves, but you know, maybe the length of experience of builder, the number of, you know, techniques they've mastered, and that still wouldn't rank their builds, and it, you know, it's still useless. I'm not a big fan of even trying. All I'm saying is conceivably, I guess you could think of something. But I don't have the urge or desire to do it personally. Yeah, that's exactly right, Electron. That's about the measure of it. And just like musicians, there are some musicians who have more experience than others. That doesn't mean that their music is better, but I'm trying to do a thing here. Depends on which settlements you have. Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll work, but we're gonna try. All I needed to do is get one in there. If you remember the, oh, and it's not lined up. Gonna really have to try. If I can get this lined up to the swimming pool, you see what I mean? I think I can snap the rest. You know, I don't know if you saw the first Mechanist layer, but that's how I got the upper levels in, as I rug dropped the first floor piece, and then, so I could snap the rest of them. I thought about the mesh floors, but I kind of want a solid ceiling. Yeah, the mech layer's all finished, all wrapped up. Just have to do a settlement tour. I'm like 4 settlements behind on settlement tours. I have to do 10 Pines, Home Plate, Mechanist Lair, and what's the last one? Oh, the Oberlin speed run. I haven't recorded any of those. I'm content to have a pipeline, but I know, right? But we'll see. These I did not end up getting perfectly straight, so we're going to have to all right, I guess I'll announce the stream vacation. See how that goes. Nah. Kitty. Snap as many of these as we can, right? Nice. Murkwater's crazy like that. I was hoping for a better rate than that. I love Murkwater, personally. Wow, the light is cool in here because it's going to ignore what I did and just make sunlight on the water anyway. Oh gosh, I've went way over. Sorry about that. I got wrapped up in what I was doing. Alright, probably gonna need to wrap up here. Let's get a save. Take a look around. Yeah. Easy's at it again. See ya, Dragon. Take it easy. We're gonna have a look around the settlement real quick. Thanks, Squeezy. Alright, we've made progress on the gulag here. I'll have to try to come up with a creative solution because I really would like to have something on top there. See ya, Dragon. But the gulag has made some progress. A lot, actually. This looks suitably dismal. And also tonight we made... Thanks, Easy. Tonight we made our barbershop / knife store. Thanks, Electron. Called the Slash and Dash. Might be able to do that here too. We'll give it a shot. So there's the Slash and Dash. And yesterday we wrapped up these two places, which is the medic called Suit Yourself. And the restaurant called the Slog Slob Shack. Thank you. Let's take a look at the night. Thanks, Matthew. All right. Yeah, the Slog Slop Shack, yeah, it would be. Great and terrible. Haha, yeah, good one, Lancer. It's a good one. We even have the barber shop set up in here. Have a seat. We see our prison at night. It retained kind of like a blue glow down here. It's just fantastic. I couldn't have gotten that effect any more accidentally, but I'll take it. All right, our disciples build is coming along. Yeah, that was an accident. That was a pure accident. I did not plan the water reflections at all. So, okay. Thanks very much, everybody. I appreciate you. Multiverse, nice. Everybody have a great night, and I'll be back tomorrow personally at 2 p.m. for Fallout 76. That's Eastern Standard, and I'll be back tomorrow night. We have a special guest tomorrow night, so I might, it's late now, I'll tell everybody, but Easy's going to be on tomorrow, so make sure you stop by to check it out. That's at 8:30 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. We have Electron in the morning. Make sure you stop by and say hey to him for Saturday morning Fallout. We have Tango at noon for a premiere, I think. I'm pretty sure. I know he's on vacation or holiday, as they say in Britain. Just a little off the top indeed. Thank you, everybody. We get live puns. You couldn't ask for any more. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you. We got live puns on tap. Alrighty. From Far Harbor, signing off.